Good morning. Welcome to Rochester, Minnesota. Hi, Kathy, Mr. Connolly. Really? It's been busy, huh? That's good. I gotta look at a map here. Really? Wow. Uber or DoorDash? Really? Well, this looks like it's inside the Mayo Clinic. Hey, Baba. You must not be so competitive where you're at. I mean, Cleveland. I don't. You can't do that. Where am I at? I'm on this road. I'm up there. Yeah. So you know what's in Rochester, Minnesota, right? Oh yeah. And then I delivered a bag not far from here. That's how I ended up here. So what's Rochester, Minnesota famous for? Come on. There's two things, but one is more famous. No. It has something to do with your main avocation. Oh. Oh, yeah. Which one? Really famous. Really famous. I need a shave. Ugh. Yes, Baba. Ding, ding, ding. There's one other company here that's very famous. Where is that versus where I'm at? It's north of town. Not 3M. No, the Twins. No sports. Rochester's a little town. Weren't you here yesterday when I drove by Target Field and Viking Stadium and all that? Oh, plumbers. No. IBM. Their biggest manufacturing facility in their heyday was here in Rochester. They have minor, well, yeah, who's talking about minor league? I don't even care about major league, so. IBM. This is a company town. Heidi. Mayo Clinic and IBM. Here, they, I don't know if IBM still does much here or not. I'd have to look that up. Some really big buildings here, huge complexes. Punch cards. IBM 360. All right, well, let's go back to breakfast. That's what we were looking for. So I think our two options are Grandma's Kitchen, which is like right here somewhere. Well, I mean, overall, the Cleveland Clinic is bigger because they have facilities in many places. In Ohio, the Cleveland Clinic has 40,000 employees. I don't know if the Mayo has any other facilities outside of here or not. I think they might, but I don't know. Grandma's is right here. What's that other place that looked? I think that was at the hospital. What was the name of that joint? Benedict's or Pescara? There we go again. I think there's numerous hospital facilities that are maybe bigger than the clinic, personally. Mayo Clinic, Benedict's Restaurant. Is that the place? Oh, interesting. Mayo Place, 63,000. Wow, that's big. I mean, it's a huge facility. I don't know. Yeah, where's this restaurant at? Maybe it's in the Hilton. Must be in the Hilton. Let's see. Yeah, it's in the Hilton. Deno. They must have other facilities. I don't know. Could the city of Rochester is only 100,000, 110,000? Let's see. What's their? Oh, stop that! Why did you do that? Doggone it! Where'd the menu go? Thank you, Dano. Where's the menu? Pricey. $14, 18, 16, 17. Omelets, $14. Wow, pricey. Well, it is inside the Hilton. Looks really good though. It's just a breakfast and lunch place. Grandma's is pretty basic. I think it's across the street. I drove around some neighborhoods. This town, like it seems like all these towns, they really like their parks and stuff. This town of 100,000's got 50 miles of bike trails. That's a lot. Don't get lost, yeah. I think it's across the street. Oh, come on, car. Come on. What is this guy doing? Oh, nobody here is aggressive. Still haven't heard anybody beep a horn at me. Is this where Grandma's is? There's Grandma's kitchen. It's not real big. I looked at a picture. It looks pretty basic. Let's see if we can find a parking spot. This plaza is busy. Good, no sun. So I didn't eat much yesterday at all. Fredo, are you speaking up? All right, gotta eat something here. Yeah, I guess we should take a battery if we want to show you guys anything. Where's the battery? Moved everything around last night. And we're done. We'll drive back through the downtown area where the hospital is. Ugh. Oh, I need to go for a walk. Grandma's kitchen. Basic food, it looked like. Nothing elaborate. Grandma's kitchen. Oh, thank you. Dilly dallying. Wow, this place looks maybe as expensive as the place downtown. I didn't look at their menu at all. Got lots of old folks in here. So should I go here or go to the nice place downtown?
Hi there.
Can I just sit or?
Anywhere, yeah, I can clean the table or whatever.
Okay. I see. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. She had a stroke. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and so, Jesse? How old are you now? You're 9? 8? Wow, what grade? Next year. Tell your mom I said hi. Coffee, sir?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Cream?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I went that way for something and I can't remember.
Well, that's nice. Happy birthday, Mr. President. I shared a booth with him the other night. His photo was hanging on the wall in the booth I was at the bar. It was a really good photo.
Pancakes, 2 lanes and a beverage for 9:05.
No, I don't think he's wanted to spend any money. So, like the number 7,
Okay.
what do you get to add other stuff to it? Like veggie stuff, like tomato.
You want to add tomato? Okay.
What do you guys charge for stuff like that?
Wings, 95 cents.
Yeah.
75 or 95.
Yeah. Go ahead, add some tomato.
Okay.
And that's it.
And then you want hash browns?
Yeah.
And what kind of toast?
Rye.
Right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows she has a problem. Yeah. I always tell her she knows. Yeah.
Like if she say she had dinner out and then afterwards she had to
She'll remember. And that's when you guys went on
oh no, oh they were strict with her.
the last.
Well, when they went on the district trip.
Who said that they go down to Chattanooga? Is that you when you were driving down to?
Well, she was
You
in
didn't
that
check.
area.
Oh, I said
They used to, I don't
yeah.
think they do.
Yeah, it was a year ago that they had they still have those concerts though, 'cause my cousin called me and asked me to go to it a couple weeks ago. She didn't call me quick enough, otherwise I would have probably went to
That's another place to look at.
yeah, they have nice restaurant down there. We went that one time we were supposed to go. The school house right there, some restaurant. Yeah, and it got rained out. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. We were supposed to go to Sheffield. That's when it rained. That's what it was. Oh, it was cold. There's a lot going on. Western days play. Yeah. There'll be Maple days and there'll be Marigold days. I hope there'll be
Mechanical history one. Fashion show.
yeah. Gina, we can win. Well, I got a kid out here.
It's free this year.
Oh, is it?
They won't.
Steam engine day. Yeah, I've never been. We used to go all the time. And we go over yeah, that's right. Sweet. Yeah, that's nice. You get all the corn you want to. Yeah,
We're gonna
gave up on playing.
That's okay, she likes it.
Hi there.
Yeah, she's the funeral person at the same time.
Oh, you want this? You take one. Sure. How's that? Coffee for you? A cream? I've seen bowls over there. So like bowls sometimes they'll do, they'll take one of them trays. And you can't use them.
Not just you, you're going. We've been up there several times before.
Can I get Graham?
Oh, yeah, but not
This one, no. No. No, that was interesting.
You guys wanna take over right over there?
So Lee, white toast, and then honey mustard. Yeah. Over easy, like. Yep.
Might as well be.
I didn't wanna take anything away from them. Oh, God. Oh, no, they were, you know why they were late to the picnic? Because they were home having fun. Oh, really? And you know why the stuff was cold when they brought, because they brought it on the way. Yeah, they were sitting by it early in the week with you and they never showed.
Not to say nothing, we made it over the cars too, right?
No, that's Dan is doing that.
Yeah. Not coming?
We're just saying.
Yeah. So you play cards, you play anything else?
I got one.
Dominoes.
Over here, see that?
You know, that's what's nice about home. That's what's nice
How
about
many
Brandon.
employees at the Cleveland Clinic?
But for me, it's a blessing.
Says the Cleveland Clinic's got 68,000 people worldwide.
Well, you know, do that right now. I used to be real, I would never be home after my husband died. Yeah. Go. And I did. I did too.
You should. I've done that way.
But now, especially with the graduate, it's just different. Yeah. I had people there, just finished their puzzle. Terrible puzzle.
And then did you, yeah, you give yours, anybody else I gotta take?
You got mine.
Doing a teaching job.
How many employees at the Mayo Clinic?
Which one's Sally? You? And then, yeah.
Minneapolis is pretty clean. You know, big city. I mean,
Catch up or anything, sir?
no, I think we're good. The food. A big omelet.
Hi, Marlon. I'm right, safe.
Does anybody remember the bridge I drove over that I was wondering about that had the train in the middle? That double decker bridge in Minneapolis? Oh, thanks. Need lots of that. The upper level is pedestrian. Bike lanes, and it's actually got enclosed walkways across the bridge because of the bad weather. Pretty interesting. It mostly links across the Mississippi, the east and west campuses of the University of Minnesota. That's what it's there for mostly. It's mostly students going back and forth across it. I wish I'd have gone on the upper level to check that out. The views have to be pretty cool.
No, come on, let's live at Grandma's place, so we don't have lots of them.
Why do people think hash browns are a potato? They're not potatoes. I hate hash browns. Home fries. So what's everybody doing today? Did you get up and do your calisthenics? The good omelet. I got the number 7 omelet and I added tomatoes. And it's tasty. Good bacon, good sausage. Don't tell anybody, but Cleveland's food prices are damn reasonable. Everywhere else I've been, more expensive. Everywhere. that thing up all the way. There you go. Oh, ow, hot. Burn my finger. Ow. Really hot. Coconut cream pie. Lots of hotels downtown to take care of all the traveling people that come here for medical. Yeah, the Mayo is pretty similar to the Cleveland Clinic in many ways. Satellite facilities in Arizona, Florida. You know, clinic's a little bigger, people wise. Plus the clinics in where are they? Dubai, London, I think.
like, you smoke? Because I hardly ever go out.
I'm like,
nobody knew.
I'm looking at you like,
I know.
you don't smoke.
I know.
Maybe I told you to smoke. Did you ever, Susan? Really? Never. Really? Oh, I thought you had seen it. Oh, sorry. I don't have one out there, so
Many reasons, and now they're always like, I'm an athlete, so we used to smoke back in the day.
but today. Yeah.
Hey, Linda. Morning. Mm. It's okay. I mean, Minneapolis is pretty cool. It's not. It's a big city, but it's you know, it doesn't have. I don't think the same energy and action of other cities the same size. Definitely sleepier, I would say. Like, for example, let's see here. I forget. Pittsburgh. For example, Pittsburgh has less people, but is far more intense of a city. I mean, it's denser, but it's smaller population wise. But it has a huge arts scene. It has a huge number of neighborhoods with bars and restaurants. Here, I asked somebody about that in Minneapolis, and they says, "Yeah, we don't really have like a couple big areas of bars and restaurants. It's all just spread out. Um, so it doesn't have that kind of uh, density of stuff that draws a ton of people to these neighborhoods, you know. Um, And then last night when I was driving to deliver this bag across, south to Owatonna, I mean, there wasn't no cars on the road for 70 miles. Everybody's sleeping. I pulled into that little town of Owatonna. Nobody. I see the cop is the only thing I saw moving. I mean, everybody goes to bed. And no horn honking since '79. I mean, at night, last night was really the quietest stretch of road I've been on in the last few months. Oh,
I can, either way, whatever you have to do, I can
well, that's all you can do.
Thank you for doing that.
Right. Can you get by the house today? Because he's probably out of food. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. Well, you're doing them now, aren't you? So that's all you need to deal with. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, have a nice day. Like I said, if you can get by there, because I'm not going to get home till later. Still in Minnesota.
Looking for breakfast or lunch, sir?
10, 12 hours. That's a long way. Yeah. Sure. Driving and delivering, sure. But I don't get paid to come back right now, so because I don't have a way to do that. Yeah, for delivering. Yeah. If I can get the proper van, I can find other trips to come back with. A van that can haul pallets, big stuff. Deliver them. A pallet load of something. Got to be able to haul thousands of pounds, not just little stuff. That's what I would drive all the time. It doesn't work. No. All right, let me finish eating here. Trying to get on the road. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Oh.
Is that Susan? That's not Susan, is it? I hope that's not Susan.
Hate to disappoint you.
Oh my God.
I was just telling him, I said, I don't know why I ordered a white apron. I wonder how long it's gonna stay clean.
So I pulled over last night to shut the stream down for a second. You know, dead road, nobody around, right? It's a big double lane divided highway. I say goodbye to everybody. I turn this off and I look to my left. In the middle of the dark road in the median is a cop. Of course, he pulled me over. Never saw him parked there in the dark. It's too funny. Seedless, black. No warning. He just wondered why I stopped. He thought I was stopping to tell him something, like there was something on the road behind us that was a problem. I never even saw him. He's a completely unmarked dark minivan in the dark. Look, it's too funny. Ah, he was cool. County sheriff.
Oh, I can't complain, Dave. It's just for some reason I never does any good.
You got another job besides this one?
Huh?
You got another job?
I gave him something to do. So that's twice I got pulled over on this trip. Bizarre. Lorraine County Sheriff pulled me over as I drove by at 2 in the morning. Said my car was too loud. Just then, a diesel pickup truck. Just then, a diesel pickup truck drives by, kind of fairly loud. It's like, really? Obviously, a slow night.
Hi. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'm not busy. Okay. No problem. Okay, bye. Dorothy, Kevin's on the way.
Might be back.
We got a pretty big airport here. Let's see. Where's the airport?
I don't really care what people do. No, I don't care. I don't. No, I'm not. When I think about this, I feel
Rochester International Airport.
Hey, oh, Rascal's over there. Did you see him?
No, she's blind.
No, yeah, he wants coffee. Hey, you can sit
Yeah,
wherever you want.
coffee, cream. I must have got in here just in the lull. I've never seen it like this empty for a while.
Yeah, right. Grandma's kitchen thinking.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, the rules are silly sometimes.
Take a lunch and snail sandwich. Okay. Okay. What time?
Rochester International Airport.
Okay, like 20 kids.
How big are the runways? 7,000 feet. 9,000 feet.
That's a sandwich?
Yeah, it's got a bunch of potatoes and gravy. 2 grilled chicken breasts, rice pilaf, mixed vegetable and antelope, $9.45.
What's the soups?
Gravy potato and bacon. This type of thing.
Vegetable meat.
Gravy potato and bacon and vegetable ham on
Same thing as last time. Okay. City's wide.
Yes. Well, see, if you have AAA plus, you could get towed 100 miles home. You know, go somewhere drinking and just get towed home.
More coffee there?
Oh yeah. More cream. Tow truck driver shows up. What's wrong with your car, sir? Defective operator. They had a big rollover accident down there. Where was that? Lodi or Akron? Yesterday. Must have been a real heavy container, because they had 3 wreckers out there trying to get it uprighted from the pictures I saw. Do you watch? I watch like 3 tow guys. Midwest Trucking in Missouri, and then 2 guys in California. Midwest, yep. Actually, here, I'll show you. The guy's channel, it's his name is the channel. He's the owner. Ron Pratt, Midwest Trucking and Towing, or Midwest Towing.
Right there. Oh,
And then there's Pepe's Towing in LA. Pepe's Towing. And then what's the other? What's the other guy called? Oh, this guy. Plaza Towing. They're in the Southland in California also.
oh, we got lucky. Got lucky.
Oh, okay. Ron's okay. You know, Pepe is a lot more fun to watch. And then there's Matt's Off-Road Recovery in Utah. He's a lot of fun to watch. There's, thank you. This guy's a lot of fun to watch. Matt's Off-Road Recovery in Utah. They get some gnarly vehicles stuck in the backcountry. And then there's, what's that guy in the East Coast? Thank you.
Sounds good. All right. I don't know what their problem is. Sergio, am I gonna get that snow or not?
This guy's fun. Hill Auto Body in Tully. No, I don't care about rotators. I care about watching interesting stuff. Matt's stuff is interesting.
Because once I start last six that you went to, you actually finally got it. One day at a time, Dad. One time, I'm not kidding. Nope, that's off. There's only one time.
No, he just hangs out around the shop. And then Hill Auto Body, he's like mad. He ends up pulling all these fools off of the beach. All these idiots that get stuck. I can't remember that guy's name now. He's just a dude from town who hangs out at the shop. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I banged I'm like, it's an expo, but it has a name.
What do they do from the back? They bring them fast out.
Anyway, Allison was here, and she'll be back in about 5.
Tied on their own.
So Allison was here. She was here, and she'll be back in time. I don't know how to add it. Okay. Um, Coffee cream. Hi there. Would you like coffee?
I would.
Would you like cream? special on the way in?
I did. Yeah, it's too much. What's the do?
Creamy potato and bacon or vegetable beef. Oh my gosh. Don't prevent me. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat a roll. Yeah, I like it. What do you think, sweet?
I think
It's pretty big. Like that. Okay.
oh, I think I can do it.
Okay. You want a butternut roll on the side?
I don't know. Some crackers would be good. Have
Okay,
that.
yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
appreciated.
Absolutely.
Gee, that took so long.
Oh, I know it.
It's an interesting city, though. Thanks. Oh, I do these.
Creamy potato and bacon or vegetable beef.
But I have no way to
See the sauce on the end?
know.
Wow. Yeah. Dress it. You guys can, there's plenty of tables in the back, or you can take the big one, whatever you want. They have to do well. Yeah, these are white. Alright, let's make it for you.
Sorry,
The dinner or the hot?
I found a guy I could ask a question. He finally ran off, so. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. There was a bar in Minneapolis I was going to stop, just take a look at. Grumpy's. Doggone it. Yeah, it was a damn cool wild accident in Cleveland last night, and I missed it. There's a car upside down on top of all the other cars.
I'm waiting on that turkey gravy, you guys.
Turkey gravy.
How are you folks today? What? You just left on the way in? Two grilled chicken breasts, rice pilaf, mixed veggies, and then we have potato and bacon soup or vegetable beef. Yeah, if you want breakfast menus, I'll bring you one. There's plenty of tables in the back. You want to sit there?
I'll move over here. Oh, there wasn't a chair when I came into the house last time. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind. Well,
You're all too polite up here in Minnesota.
yeah, Minnesota nice.
Nobody honks a horn even. I drive in a lot of. I'm in like another city almost every day,
Oh,
and like if you're in Cleveland, you're gonna hear horns honking. That's where I live. You're in Manhattan, you're really gonna hear horns honking. DC, horns.
oh,
Chicago, no horns.
really? In Chicago?
It was very quiet, and up in Minneapolis, no horns. You know, I mean, if you're sleeping at the light a little too long, they're not like laying on the horn immediately. You know, it's so different. I mean, it's bizarre.
Mixed veggies and a dinner roll. Anything during besides water right away? Good? Okay. Great.
Yeah, it's so different how the regions change. You know, it's all that good Methodist upbringing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Good omelet.
Probably hot. I didn't do that.
Oh, your pork. Oh, okay. I got it.
I just realized something that I didn't think. I thought about it the other day, but the name didn't come into my head. Somebody goes, "What are you doing up here?" I'm looking for Lake Wobegon.
Oh,
I couldn't remember the name. I'm like, am I saying it right in my head?
Today we actually have lemon meringue, chocolate or vanilla graham crackers, meringue.
And when I bought gas leaving Minneapolis last night, the neighborhood I was in, I noticed on the map, like 2 blocks away, was the Purple Rain house from the Prince's movie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, next time. Okay, we're out of here. What's the damages? Thank you.
What can I do for you folks? Okay. White wheat rye, English muffin. White wheat rye or English muffin. And water's fine.
I would just keep it hard.
That's all right. I can do it right now.
And there's reasoning to that too. I just don't adhere to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Where you from? Oh, wow.
Oh, no, that's not good.
And then we got Pepsi products. Root beer, orange, Pepsi, mountain. Sierra Mist. He's here 40-some years, like 44 years.
Really?
Here the whole time.
I was going to ask. I forgot to do
Yeah,
that.
like 44, maybe 45 now. Yeah.
Oh. So are you guys visiting or here at the hospital or? Okay. Okay. Oh, which?
But our mother was here years ago. I know.
That's hilarious.
This isn't the way I remember it.
Right, right. I'm from Cleveland, so we have the Cleveland Clinic, and I do all these deliveries around. And I do a lot of medical deliveries, so I actually get to see a lot of these centers that and even when I don't, when I'm in some towns, I'll go, oh yeah, there's another big medical center there, and so I'm live streaming actually, and I show them around the country and stuff, and we look these things up. So the Mayo's complete employment with all of its other places, is 63,000. The Cleveland Clinic is 68. Cleveland, yeah, it's big. The main campus is 23 blocks long and 3 to 5 blocks wide.
Yeah.
Pretty big. It's about 100 acres.
Why don't you take it? One half. Then
I mean, you can tell right away when you're around certain types of medical facilities, like here, all these hotels. Right, that's for all the people that are coming into town to stay. Right. It's sad, yeah. The clinic has 3 hospitals, on its property, 3 hotels on the property, and it owns them. It's a Holiday Inn, an Intercontinental, like 4-star hotel, and an Intercontinental suite hotel. And then just across the road, they just built a sort of Hilton thing or something. And then there's an old school hotel on the end of the campus called the Studio Farm. Big old giant building where it's homes and a private apartment back in the day. Their big thing is parks. They're one of the top in the world for parks. So they made a lot of their big international fame with park treatment, treating them, especially a lot of Saudi princes. Back in the 70s, you could see it, the 747 jumbo jet out the airport all the time, one of their private jets, all the time. Now the other day I was over at FedEx dropping a package off for a delivery, and that's where a lot of those jets park in that crowded area here at FedEx airport center. And I'm a bit of a plane guy, so I notice things. I'm like, that's a big jet, and it doesn't have a tail number. Okay, so where's it from? So I'm in a bunch of groups on, I follow a bunch of people on Twitter that are plane spotters. And I put the picture up. It was a private charter Turkish airline jet, big jet. Somebody was getting treated here. That's a big person in Turkey, you know. And just before that, there was a Saudi jet there, a Saudi private 747. So yeah, it gets. When the princes used to come back in the 70s and 80s, they would take over a wing with 100 people. They would get a wing. The country from here, you know. Well, I worked for this trucking guy in Cleveland. I stumbled into just a few months ago. And finally called them. And said, yeah, we could use another guy with a minivan. And they do a lot of local courier stuff. They do blood courier stuff. They do specimens between some. We have a big VA in the country. And then besides that, you have the clinics, and you have university hospitals, another giant hospital. And they're all within stone's throw of each other. So in and out of a lot of those places. In the clinic, all these are right around what's known as the University Circle, the cultural center of town. So the Cleveland Art Museum is there, literally the second biggest museum in the country. The Cleveland Orchestra, the Severance Hall is there, the Botanical Garden, the Natural. It's the first time I've been here. And I'm pretty good at picking places out. Well, I looked around on Google Maps. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I stumble into a good breakfast place. I looked and I'm trying to find local places, not Denny's. The first thing that popped up on Google was Denny's. I'm like, no. There's got to be, even Rochester's got to have something, you know. So many towns don't have a local place anymore. They've been overwhelmed by the bigger stuff. I'll take a little more, thank you. And so the other place I looked at, if I was going to come back to, I'd go there just to do it, it's in the Hilton. It's a little more money than here. I can eat cheaper in Cleveland. This is something Clevelanders don't want to. No restaurant owner in Cleveland should find this out because their rates. I can get an omelet in Cleveland for $7 at numerous places. Out here and all these other places I go to, you're closer to 10. In Rochester, yeah. This is the place I would try next. Just to go to a different place, you know. What's the name of here? Where are we? I was just looking how big the Rochester airport is. It says with the name of the clinic, you know, it has to have a decent sized airport. And apparently, I think I knew this, but when I was reading, in '95, it had to change its name to International because they had customs and Chicago is 6-7 hours, but to get from Chicago to Minneapolis, where I deliver, that's 400 more miles. You know? They were so coming down 35 last night to where I delivered a bag. I got local delivery. I delivered a little bag to Owatonna over here, and 35 was like glass, just a gorgeous road. But yeah, you get into the big cities, the roads. Cleveland's bad, you know. I what was the name of that place there? I thought I saved it. Benedict's Rochester. Benedict. It's in the Hilton. It's in the Hilton. It's a nice, really nice looking room, you know. Right, right. You know, they got, you know, like, it's only open, I think, for breakfast and lunch, dude. I mean, I definitely go there just to, I like to try different food, you know, so, gotta watch, you know. So yeah, I get to see all these different cities. Spent 2 days up in a day and a half in Minneapolis. Went to the Mall of America. Oh my God. uh, I haven't seen it all. I gotta go back. You know, you can't. It's so big. Well, so it's hilarious. When I parked, I come in, and one of the first things I saw is I got into the end of the little wing where it came into the big aisle, and the corner store here was a Victoria's, right? So then I'm up on another level. There's another Victoria's Secret over here. And then somebody just told me there's 3 of them. There's another one somewhere else. There's 4 Starbucks. And the thing is, it's so big. Like Victoria's, it's market share. It's just like Kellogg's cereal. We got to have cereal brands on all the shelves, so you grab something that's still ours. You know, it's crazy. There's 3 stores in that. And just one aisle that I drove down in the garage, I counted 10 different state license plates. You know, I mean, it's a pretty cool thing to check out at least once. You know. So I had driven. I usually hit a town before I live stream. I'll drive around a little to just get an idea about the town. I'll drive into neighborhoods, see what the houses look like, neighborhoods. And I ended up coming this way up north here. And then I looked for breakfast places again, and I'm like, oh, Grandma's is literally right across the street where I stopped. So I said, okay, let's go there. You know, and so that's how I end up places sometimes, just kind of not on purpose, but.
We have a hot pork.
Well,
Why did I get this?
you do well here.
Yeah, man. I had pork.
I mean, look up the clinic. Just read about it. You'll be amazed. You know, it's quite the place. I get in there a lot, into a lot of the different buildings. One of the cool things, if you ever did get to Cleveland, like you said, just to do something, if you wanted to go somewhere, you know, the art museum's free, second best in the country. But if you can get into the clinic, they have a
Okay,
massive.
who had a
You
whole
used to get tours. I don't know if they've reopened that or not, but you just walk there.
whatever I
Seeing artwork, everything. So it's always a joy to kind of wander around in there and turn a corner and see some really cool painting or something or sculpture. Is what? Yeah, I delivered some tissue samples for a heart transplantation. I think that's what they refer to New York Presbyterian, right in Manhattan. And man, was that a busy, crazy place. Um, yeah, I like the clinic, for example. They have a lot of them. They have a big spread out campus, 100 acres. It's not crammed together as dense as this is here. And major streets go through, but the main entrance, like here, when I went by that, I realized, oh, that's what all these cars are for. They're trying to go on valet park probably. The clinic between all the different buildings, valet park, 1,200 cars. They're all in, so there's big passageways because of the weather. Yeah. So it's a big way to. So in the clinic basement levels, which is not really mostly public stuff, there's a pharmacy I go there sometimes to pick up medicine for clinical trials, and I stepped out of it the one day, and the door is here, and this big hallway comes down like this, and John's right in front of this. So when I'm standing here, I can't really see into this hall because of the way the corners meet. And that guy can't see me if I'm standing here. They ride segways in the basement to get around. It's so big. He almost ran me over. It was hilarious. I wish I'd have gotten hit. Could you imagine the lawsuit I could have get run over in the basement? And then in the basement levels, especially, they have lots of robots hauling parts around between buildings. So the clinic's got a lot of robots moving stuff around, even on the upper floors. And then I just took some stuff to the James Cancer Hospital at OSU. James Rhodes.
All right, have a good one.
Tons of robots there moving stuff around.
Thank you, dear.
Right, yeah. I worked maintenance at the Metro Hospital in Cleveland, the county hospital. That's a giant hospital system now too. And they're going through a big renovation. Have their big old patient towers, these round, old, funky-looking buildings, and they are going to tear those down. They just took the tower crane down. They just built a new 10-story station tower. So that whole campus, they're dropping $1 billion. $1 billion. Yeah. It's insane how much is being spent on medical out there. Well, next to the cancer hospital in Columbus is another big hospital going up. And just that building got 3 tower cranes. Just to build that one building. Yeah, in Cleveland, I called when I did Uber a lot in Cleveland. I picked up tons of people from overseas, and even though they came from somewhere like where near there was another clinic facility, they couldn't get that kind of treatment there, so they have to come here.
Have a good day.
Hello. I'm done.
Done?
I'm done. I got enough coffee for a few hours. I'm glad I found Grandma's kitchen. I've got favorite places now in so many cities, and some of them are really famous in those cities. I've just stumbled into them. Pittsburgh, I picked this one off of the Google Map picture and go, oh, that's cute. It's just a picture of the room with no people in it, but I didn't even really look at the menu. I get there, and there's people waiting outside. And I go, okay, it's a busy place. They take your name and phone number. They text you when you can come back in. And that's a place called Pamela's, and they have 6 of them. Not one. They got 6 of them in busy neighborhoods. Pittsburgh has lots of really busy neighborhoods. And I've also now seen 2 others in some of those other neighborhoods. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to a different one next time. But breakfast places are fun to find if they're popular. They can be interesting, you know.
Why do we have so many people here today? 4. She always had 4 more.
207,000. Oh, when I got your car, oh, a little over 168 or something.
On the weekend.
I'd have to look it up. It's 207 now. All right, let's pay this bill. Thank you. Every other person in town working. Not you.
Well, if you're waiting on your toast like always. Waiting on your toast like always. Maybe someday they'll learn that. Maybe someday they'll learn the toast once a week. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know what the reason is, but this place has a big Korean War veterans display. It's got all kinds of. There's a local Korean War veterans group, obviously from here, and there's tons of photos and memorabilia in there. Um, Very interesting. Apparently, this restaurant's been around since the 40s in numerous locations. Stupid runny nose. This car is so filthy. love to hit that car wash in Chicago. I don't think it'll be on the way. Hot. Right, Fredo? Charging. Cables are all twisted up. Let's see, we gotta get out of here. Which intersection? This way. And let's show you the downtown here in the Mayo Clinic. What street is this? The river. There's a bunch of bicyclists out for a ride. Bunch of kids. Some group out and about. Doing this street. This is Broadway. They got this all torn up. Well, it looks like they're putting a roundabout in. This is the river here in town, the Zumba River. Zumba River? I always forget the name now. Got all kinds of trails along the river. This town's got 50 miles of paved bicycle trails. For a small town, not a small town, but it's a moderate-sized town. That's a lot of trail. There's their power plant. Should have turned there. It's a big complex. Train track goes right through the building. Oh yeah, here's the Hilton where that other restaurant was that I was thinking of eating at. Big medical store. Talking to the couple at the other table. It seems to be the same thing. He's from Wichita, Kansas, but he said his sister or his brother's here at the hospital right now. He's here at the hospital for something else. He says his whole family's come to this facility many times. Look at the sky bridge between buildings there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels of sky bridge to connect. That's pretty wild. Lots of places to eat here because of all the doctors, professors, foreign people eating here, visiting, I should say. Forget where the main entrance is. I drove by it once. Lots of hotels. There's a Residence Inn from Marriott. Lots of hotels for all the visiting patients. Lots of parking decks for all the cars. Just like the Cleveland Clinic. Furnished apartments for people that are long-term care patients. Don't want to stay in a hotel. There's another hotel, Brentwood Inn and Suites. And all these buildings are connected underground because of the bad weather. So there's so much of this city you don't see because it's all connected underground. Here's another hotel. Yep. I think they're in 3 other cities. Yeah. Clinics in, I don't know, a bunch of places. Another parking deck. I think the main entrance is up here. It's pretty impressive. Like the clinic, pretty impressive front entrance. There's one of the old school GM RVs. Remember those things? Front wheel drive. Those things are classics. Yeah, this is the front entrance coming up here on the left. Right here. This is the main entrance. It's all right. What do you think of that, Fredo? Lots of church buildings around here, I've noticed. Green light. Oh, here's a nice little park plaza down here. A lot of people out enjoying the weather. Another big hole in the ground here. Another big building going up. That's a big hotel up there on the hill to the right. You can see a lot more of everything from this angle. Probably the original, one of the original buildings there, that tall old one. Lots of construction around town here, though. This is their steam plant over here, I'm sure. Their power plant. Rents are not bad here. Interesting. You know, it's a small town. I mean, it's not a big city, you know, even though there's a lot going on here. That's probably one of the original buildings there. It's a newer tower here. Yeah, I meant to look up what housing was like in Minneapolis, and you know, that's the Mayo building there. So yeah, the underground would be cool to wander around, just to kind of get lost in it, since apparently there's so much of it here. I'm not going to do it today. Crown Plaza Hotel there, a tall building. Hilton next to it. You know, I mean, there's a lot of hotels here, big hotels. There's that much, you know, in and out traffic between, you know, visiting patients and families, visiting hospital representatives, manufacturers, you know, medical school people. It's a big machine. Big machine. Doubletree Hotel. The Mayo Civic Center. The Zumbo River. Zumbo. Zumbo. Not Zumba. Zumbo. Green light. Green light. Rochester Civic Theater. Another big construction site over here. Fully furnished apartments. 1, 2, and 3 bedroom. Oh, we can't turn left or what? Yeah, we can turn. One bedroom, $13.50. That's pretty pricey. I mean, that's Cleveland, downtown Cleveland kind of prices. A little higher. There's a Hyatt House hotel. That's pretty pricey. I mean, you can get downtown Cleveland for $1,000. I've been told, maybe less. Minneapolis is a big city. It's more than I'd want to pay for rent unless I was making great money. Even then, that sounds obnoxious to me. Flashing yellow light means I can go, but I have to yield. Who's beeping? Come on. First horn I've heard. Mayo Clinic. Welcome. So that's pretty much it. No, I didn't go by any of that. I mean, like the Target store that got burnt down, it's been completely rebuilt. There's no trace of any damage over there at that site. It's all been replaced again. And I did not. I kind of thought about it, but I just didn't focus on it at all. Turn left here. time to get on the road. Knocked around here enough. Oh, oh, hey, Maryland. Oh, Chicago, Maryland. Oh, you mean because of everything going on? Yeah. No, we're gonna be going back through Chicago in a few hours if I can get my butt going. Spent too much time here already. Oh yeah, well here for sure. This town, oh yeah. I mean, being a medical facility, a lot of masks. Chicago, you're gonna see a lot of masks. I mean, these are, this whole town is basically a giant hospital, so people are pretty careful. I mean, I'd say 20% of the people I see walking around on the street have masks. You know, we need to figure out how to get out of town. I think I know where I want to go. Okay. Where are we at? We're on Broadway. That's where we're at. Yeah, the river that goes through town here, the Zumbo River, Zumbu River. Here's the river there. They got nice pathways along the river and bike trails. There's a big golf course right here. Still a long freaking way from home. Almost 700 miles. Should have gone. Should have gone by Oshkosh yesterday. Oshkosh, by gosh. Oh, big farmer's market over there. Or is that a fair? Maybe that's the county fair. Alright, what was I trying to look up here? Let's see. Exit. $6 to get to Indiana. 366 friggin' miles. Wow. I need to buy more gas. Excuse me. Here we go again. Sneeze, sneeze. I gotta look for gas. There's a big rubber ducky. Let's see here. What are we doing? I can do this. I'm gonna have to buy gas. Let's see here. No way I'll make Indiana. Don't want to buy gas in Illinois. Let's see. $2.95. So we're going that way. Across Wisconsin. $2.99. $2.95 might be the cheapest. $2.90. I'm not sure if I can buy gas there. $2.83 at Costco. Is that on the way? I don't know. Rockford. $2.85. Madison, Wisconsin. $2.83. It's probably the cheapest. Costco. What road is that? I don't know what road that is. It's 3 hours away. So, is that the way we're going? Yeah, kinda. Is that 90? What road is that? Yeah, 90, 94. Then we go. We kind of bypassed Madison, I think. Well, maybe we went right through it, I guess. On the one side. Alright, so that's on the way. Yep. Alright, we're going to do that. Alright, we'll try to head to Costco in Madison, Wisconsin for gas. Hello, Heavenly. Oh, just trying to get my bearings here. As I'm going to have to buy, since I'm driving around town like this, I'm chewed up gas versus on the highway. So my plan of getting to Indiana to buy gas is now out the door. So I have to buy some more gas before I leave Wisconsin. 3 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Oh, my runny nose. Ugh. I don't know what the heck we picked up. It's an allergy or something else. Oh. Really should go for a walk here. Yeah, we'll get to Madison. Maybe I'll walk around there. What was I looking for? Let's see. Alright, that's where we're going. No local deliveries out here. Nothing. Alright. Alright, we gotta go back north. Alright. Too full from breakfast. Alright, here we go. Let me make some notes here. (2:14 p.m. Eastern, 1:14 Central). Monday, July 2nd, 2021. Just finished eating at Grandma's Kitchen on the north side of Rochester, Minneapolis, and then did another little drive around downtown for the live stream. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stupid phone. Jesus. Jesus. Just did that. Just finished eating breakfast omelet at Grandma's Kitchen on the north side of Rochester, Minnesota. Then did another driving tour around downtown, in and around the Mayo Clinic. Now heading out of Rochester toward Chicago, looking to get more gasoline in Madison, Wisconsin at Costco. Almost 200 miles to Madison from where I'm at right now, which is 40th Street South and Route 63 in Rochester, Minnesota, south of town. All right. Where's my sunglasses? It's bright out here today. There's the big rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're my pal. Squeak, squeak. Yo, yo. You just missed the Mayo Clinic. Before I forget, text me or send me somewhere your address. I might have something for you. What a nice day. Apparently, it's going to get nasty again tomorrow. They're going to get the smoke haze from the prairie wildfires in Canada. It's going to come back tomorrow. most of these fields are planted with corn.
lady's got her whole wash hanging out on the line. There's like 100 things hanging out there.
get out here and stretch my legs. Hello, Hannah. Gonna stretch my legs. Welcome to Minnesota. Where are you from? Alright, let's pull into the shade. Oh, this is a nice rest area. There's a real nice view over there. They've got a lookout deck here, and you can see way down into that valley, it looks like. Nice rest area. Cool. All right, Hannah. Hannah's new. Hi, Hannah. Oh, hello. My name's Fredo. Oh, okay, we stopped again. All right, nice to meet you. See you later. Ugh. Kind of dragging here right now because I ate food. Oh. All right, let's take a quick walk, and I'm gonna hang up then and rest for a little bit. Oh, this is a nice quiet spot. That one rest area I keep hitting in Maryland says it's got a view. It doesn't have a view. They lied. The trees grew up around it, and you can't see anything anymore. Oh, this is the Enterprise rest area. Yeah, it's greener here than it was in Minneapolis. Minneapolis is in a drought. Their grass is all brown. They're like 6 inches under their rain quota. They got fire warnings. This is really nice here. Look at the view. Down into the valley. You can see way out there. Oh, they got a trail down here. Walk. Where are you from, Hannah? The Enterprise Rest Area is situated on a wooded bluff overlooking the Rush Creek Valley. Historical and geological information is available at the overlook. Native red and bur oaks, black walnuts. From the overlook, you will enjoy a view up over the Rush Creek Valley. The steep sides were carved by vast geological forces. Vast geological forces. Let's go down here. Feels good to walk on some steps. Stretch those legs. I feel like taking a hike down there is what I feel like. I need some good rugged hiking is what I need. It's hot in the sun and cool in the shade. Got some nice picnic tables. They even have a little picnic pavilion. Oh, they do have a trail here that goes somewhere. Steep bluffs and snake habitat. Stay on the trail. Cool. This is the best rest area I've come to if it's got a trail. Most places are just landlocked. Still got to get some better shoes. Snow is such a great deterrent. Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, you and LA and San Diego are tough places. Nashville had a lot of people, man. Nashville had a lot of people. They had some major characters. Yep. DC's become a big homeless place now compared to 5 years ago when I was chauffeuring people. Oh, I got another big overlook here. That's where this goes. And it is steep. It goes way down. Very steep drop offs. Oh, this is pretty cool. That's the freeway we're on. There's the creek down there they were talking about. Rush Creek. There it is right below us. That would be nice hiking down there, man. Oh, that looks gorgeous. I can hear the water even. I don't know if you guys can. Nice valley floor down there. Got some cattle grazing out there, it looks like. Pretty cool. Why there's a railing? Yeah, it's like straight friggin' down right there, man. Pretty damn far. I mean, straight down. You would be hurt if you survived. If you didn't, you'd be pretty beat up dead. Stuck stuck by every twig and branch on the way down. That's a pretty scene there with the cattle out there. Looks like something from out west more than the Midwest. Yeah, it sure is, Alan. Or sorry, yeah. Oh, my stupid runny nose. Damn it. There's looks like some trails here people have created. If I had some good hiking boots on, it was a little more motivated. I might go off grid here a little. But, yeah. Let's go see the rest stop. I always like interesting travel rest stops that are run by the states. San Francisco institutes indoor masks. Yeah, and then the building design is really pretty nice architecture, befitting the kind of Midwest prairie theme. They got a good architect for this one, whoever laid this all out. Oh, that would be like an awesome picture. Just if you could create that bunch of really shattered and bloodied bodies still clutching their phones. Oh my god. I mean, some people obviously haven't a damn clue about how to do something, like get up on an edge. They've never been outdoors. They don't really hike. Oh my god, it's. I've done plenty of stuff on the edge of things, but I sure hell hope I'm smarter than them. It's a really nice building. Did you go down the trail? There's a great overlook of the valley down there with the creek.
Oh,
Yeah, it's cattle grazing down there. It looks like something from Colorado more than out here. Howdy. It's a nice rest stop.
I believe it's 50 years old.
50, wow. Really well. Whoever the landscape and building architects were, they really fit this into the land here.
We've done a lot of work the last couple of years.
Yeah.
So we opened it up quite a bit so you can see everything. But
Yeah, that that overlook down there is really cool, man. I mean, you can see cattle grazing down there. That view looks like something out of a Colorado Valley more than the Midwest,
You read this sign here.
I was gonna just do that.
I'm gonna tell you all about it.
I read a little bit on the sign over there. If I had some good hiking shoes today, I saw a couple little paths that wandered off back there, but
That's
it's real
deer trail.
a deer trail.
You don't want to walk that because
It's steep.
it's
I'm a hiker, but still, that's real steep stuff. I saw at the railing there; it just disappeared into the trees. My friend, I'm live streaming. He goes, "Show the camera over the side of the railing at the pile of the dead Instagram influencers that have fallen." All these bodies laying there holding their phone.
Well, there's a black lab dog down there somewhere.
Oh, that's sad.
Took off last summer from the owner, and I don't know if it got chasing something, but it
Right.
did come back.
Yeah, well, maybe somebody found it and maybe not,
I hope
Around here, I mean, you have this is pretty remote country. You got bear probably a little bit. No,
not
no
so
bear.
Bear. Once in a while, you'll see
You got coyote, I would think.
coyotes are terrible.
Wolf at all, or
They've been spotted.
they've been spotted. Bobcat.
Bobcats. They've even spotted a tiger now.
Wow. Yeah, the wild animals get loose from people and stupid stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, this is a very cool rest. I love stopping at state rest areas because they're all different. And like Indiana Turnpike, these things are just 7-Elevens. They're hideous. Ohio has pretty nice rest areas on their turnpike. And then like the Tennessee Welcome Center coming into Tennessee from the south, going north. It's really nice couple of buildings with a log design befitting Tennessee hills, and then others are just real utilitarian, it's interesting how they are and how different they are.
Well, I grew up in the area because my grandparents lived right above the hill here. So
Oh, okay.
I spent many
This
hours
is
on a 50 John Deere tractor cultivating the 2 rows.
this is there's some big farmland around here. Yeah,
Them cattle that are down there, that's a different person now, but the guy that owns it is brothers and stuff own a farm up by Lewiston, and they milk 1,500 cows.
Wow. I drove by a big farm. It looked like, I don't know if it was hog or dairy on the other side.
No, that was dairy.
Dairy, yeah. I saw them in there because I think that's dairy. I said, and pretty good sized set of barns there.
Yeah. That's up by Yoda.
And I would love to be able to go down into that valley and hike around. It's really nice down there. That creek is awesome looking, and
that's very good trout fishing.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I wouldn't say so.
I'm not a fisher. I wish I was. I just like to hike, but it's that looks like it would be a nice place to go wander around.
It's pretty private land, though.
So you got to ask some permission. Yeah. I wish we were like in England where you can just walk anywhere. They were smart, letting people just be able to walk. You close a gate, you open a gate.
Well, that's the problem around here.
People don't realize those things. Yeah.
Well, they used to, like I said, the farm that used to, his brothers used to bring 350 head of Holstein heifers out here and graze all summer long.
Wow.
And I asked why they went to switch to beef, and one of the guys says that it was too much wear and tear on the animals from hauling them back and forth from farm to farm in the spring and the fall.
Oh, okay.
Especially with spring and heifers, they would just do much wear and tear.
Interesting.
Yeah. They graze all summer and really put on some weight, but then they take them home and different feed and everything else, and then it was.
They just didn't react the same. Interesting. Yeah.
So he says we just feed them now at home, and then they seem to be doing better.
This geology of southeastern Minnesota. Hello, who's talking there? Anything for the gram? Yes. The face of Minnesota has undergone many changes over the centuries as a result of forces of nature. Its present appearance is the result of modification over 4 glacial periods that created the landscape you see. The last so-called ice age, the Wisconsin, melted away some 10,000 years ago. As you travel east and descend into the Mississippi River Valley, you'll notice that the terrain changes. This corner of the state is the driftless area, an area that was not covered by the last glacier. Here you will find no natural lakes, and the deep valleys and towering bluffs are the end result of the erosion caused by the meltwaters of the glacier. Located to the north and west, the extreme southeastern corner may never have been glaciated, just like the southwestern corner of Wisconsin. As you travel through the valley, you will notice in the road cuts and bluffs exposures of limestone, sandstone, and dolomite. These rock formations were deposited by oceans, which have covered the area several times in the past, the most recent being some 70 million years ago. But wait, it's only 6,000 years old. They're lying. These types of stone are easily eroded by groundwater, and there are numerous sinkholes and even caves to be found in the area. Fillmore County, south of here, has 2 extensive caves, Niagara and Mystery, which have been explored and are open to the public. Cool. The rich soil and natural beauty of the area attracted first settlers and later tourists. Numerous trails have been developed for use by both residents and visitors. Pretty cool. Let's go inside the Enterprise rest area. Anything for the gram. So I don't know if you heard the guy at the beginning when he walked up to me. This rest area is 50 years old. You would not know it. It's very well maintained and kept. It's pretty simple in here. Just a couple restrooms and a little bit of traveler information. A water fountain and 2 pop machines. Minnesota Scenic Byways. "20 different scenic byways." It's a big state. You know, I was in Minneapolis. Okay, look at how big the state is. I was in Minneapolis. Look how much farther it is to get all the way up to the border. It's crazy big state. And we're right now, actually, we're just still in Minnesota here, down here somewhere. We're in just outside Winona, somewhere here, close to the Mississippi. Well, they are around the corner. It's like the guy I talked to when I ate in Rochester. He's got a place 6 hours north of here, and he says it's still a long freaking way to get to the border. It's a big state, really. It's deceiving. Let's see. St. Peter. How far? Humboldt. I don't have my other phone. I want to see what the distances are. Let me get the other phone for a second. Look that up. What's the difference between the two corners of the state? Oh, that's what I should do. They have a nice little trail that goes down back there. It's just real short. And there's another overlook.
We saw some cows over there.
Oh, from here you can see the cows? Yeah. If you go down there, you can see it real good. It opens up a lot more. You can look straight down at the creek. And you can hear the water running even. It's just a short thing. It's worth it. It's worth it. You know, because this is like one of the nicest rest areas I've ever stopped. I love stopping at the different state rest areas. They're all different, you know, and their buildings are different. The guy I was just the caretaker. He goes, "This is 50 years old. This whole rest area. You wouldn't believe this."
Yeah, I see they make a big loop around.
Right.
Just, like for us to see.
Exactly. And there's the sign, the marker sign tells you a lot of the geology of the region. Take care. Where's the other device? I want to see here how far away that is. Maps. Did I save that? Or not? No, I didn't. There we go. Saved. It looks like they have some really nice sunsets here. Interesting. Okay. Where's the top corner of this state at? How far is it from corner to corner? Too far. Okay, so Pembina. So from Pembina to, well, let's say La Crosse. Let's see here. La Crosse. I did that wrong. I got the wrong city. Pembina. What state is that actually in? Right on the state boundary. Because that's in North Dakota, I think. Okay, so we want St. Vincent. St. Vincent, Minnesota to La Crosse, Wisconsin. How freaking far is that? 547 miles. Hello, Giga. Wow. That's a long trip. 8 hours to go from corner to corner in Minnesota. So, La Crosse, Wisconsin, down at the bottom right corner, southeast corner of Wisconsin, to the top corner, 547 miles. Oh, shit, William. Yeah, people are assholes. What's the topic here? What am I doing here? Topic could be many things. Usually a lot of travel stuff. Like just looking down at the river, the little valley there. We're at a rest area on Interstate 90 in Minnesota. Just coming back from a trip up to Minneapolis. Stopped in Rochester today for a few hours. Heading back to the Bat Cave, Cleveland. Alright, what am I doing? Maps. Oh, we were going this way. Did I make any notes? Where's my notes at? 318 3:18 p.m. Central. One 18 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I do that backwards. I did that backwards. Eastern. 2:18 p.m. Central. Monday, July 2nd, 2021. stopped at the Enterprise Rest Area on Interstate 90 in Minnesota. A very cool state rest area with an awesome view of the river, the valley floor below, and the creek. All right. All right, I'm going to hang up for a second. Maybe I might put my feet up for a few minutes. I'll see you folks in a little bit. Ciao.